Hi, Skippy. How are you? How have you been? The music's lit. Oh, I also realized the music is also very loud. I apologize. Let me lower that. If I put it down to this. Maybe I just need to lower it in OBS. Okay, that seems good enough. Okay. Welcome, everyone. It's time. Oh, okay. I was making sure that it was running on borderless full screen. Let's go. It's really hot in here. Let me turn on a fan. Alright. Alright, when we last left off, we ended chapter 2. Freaking Mondo. Big Sag, Mondo killed Chihiro and tried to hide it. And then Byakuya, the piece of shit, staged it to make it look like Genocide Jack did it. And it wasn't like normally Genocide Jack's MO. But technically, if you think of, I mean, what if when we get to the reveal, it really is Genocide Jack's not MO, but like target victim. Yeah, let's say that. Anyway, let's get started.
I know I shouldn't cry, but I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon, it's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Donuts. She needs to eat some donuts. I think donuts would be nice. Malasadas.
Okay.
Wait, am I playing as Aoi?
Huh? But
Ah! The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial. Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up. Asahina's.
Oh. So then.
Sorry, I'm eating at the same time.
How about that? Impossible.
Poor Taka.
well.
He might be of a mole.
Well. Is that okay? Huh?
Oh,
Here we go.
the bunny eared Amazon. Oh my god.
There is nothing to be done.
You know? I'm right, right?
Perhaps. Well then.
I feel like Celeste is gonna kill someone.
You called for me, so I appeared. Yes.
Ah. Sorry, I have nothing to say right now. I think Genocide Jill stays alive through the whole game, right? Ironically. Was it free time or? We could check the bathhouse. Is there anything in there? Nothing out of the ordinary. We literally just had a cutscene. Also, we are changing how it is. We are playing on a controller now. As much as I hate it. Oh. I bet you someone's gonna use the drugs in the nurse's office to kill. What's in the mini fridge? Oh, we can also do Gamba. Was there anything upstairs that was of particular interest? Well, there's him. There's a pool. That was open before. You know what? Let's talk to you.
Could it be?
It's kind of weird. Like I'm moving left, but turning right, so I'm at a standstill. What the? Where's the Where's the stairway? Oh. Who designed this stairway, though? Wait. Rec room. Is it gonna be a rec? Hey, Artix! Ooh. Billiards.
Let's see.
Othello, shogi, dartboard, pool table. Magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Ring, ring, ring! Hello there! Allow me to expound! You have a problem, punk? My stairs are... We got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseballs, science, and all kinds of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need the quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags.
So then... Too bad.
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are kinda...
Watch out!
Oops! Nothing. Never mind. No, no, no. And anyway, that's for my X Foundation. Bye-bye.
Most unfortunate.
Yeah. Unfortunate indeed. Oh, no, no. I wanted to keep looking. I mean, it's called a Monokuma. It has Monokuma brand on the bottom, so, you know. We can take a guess. What's this? What is it? Is that Monokuma holding chess pieces? I bet you that's gonna be important. There's something. Oh. You know, what is with Japanese people and their fascination with Othello? Like, I swear to God, I have not seen... I mean, like, almost every slow life manga or anything that has anything to, like, remotely with board games have like a mention of Othello.
There is nothing to be done.
They can't Othello you. Alright, buddy. Hello, Coco. The physics lab, you say? We have a physics lab? Wait, did we just come from? Ah, there's gonna be a 4th floor. What is this? What kind of physics? Who? What? Who? What? Why? In high school?
Watch out!
Watch out! What? You want to do some quantum leaping? That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak. The ultimate physicist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. The tragedy? Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long. You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines. Honestly, it's just an air purifier. It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. But what with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars. Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys have all this delicious air. So don't go messing with it. You break it and it's your butt. Oh wow, we got a coin. Thanks. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought there was something to press on there. Digital camera. I wonder if it's important. I recognize some of those balls. I can recognize those balls anywhere. That sounds so wrong. Okay, let me talk to him. Poor dude. Wait, a little more? What do you mean? Here? I'm clicking on it. Oh, I think I forgot to press on it. Oh, hello. Formaldehyde.
I'm getting seriously excited!
Of course. Cool. Thanks. Thanks, Jill. I appreciate it. It's a tarp. No, it's a trap. Okay, I see the camera. I see the speaker. What's this? What's formaldehyde again? Also, chat, I may or may not be on the FBI watch list now. Don't ask why. Okay, look. It says school zone up and down, but there's no down. Who designed these stairs? Or pigs if you did pigs. Ah, dude, I hate it. I didn't take anatomy class, so I completely skipped out on the dissection. Ooh, art. Is this gonna be an art museum? Art gallery, I mean. What the hell? I think I see a Sonic. Or Pepe. I think I... What did you do with the FBI? Don't worry about it. Oh wait, I actually clicked it. What is that? Neo? Did you search up chemical weapons or some shit? Maybe.
Yes, indeed.
Uh.
No, nothing. Yes, indeed.
Whatever. Is that lockers? Doesn't seem like there's anything inside, eh? Whatever. Wait, what the? Is that Mondo? And Leon and Chihiro? That's mine! Give it back! You peeked, didn't you? Well, they had all some pretty dazzling smiles, huh?
Isn't
They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page out of the school book of you. I'm not telling you nothing. Wow. Wait, I'm still not done looking. God dang it.
Hina.
Well,
How much even?
just a second.
Well,
Sorry.
Bruh. Jill, what the fuck? Poor Taka, dude. Oh, there's no point to going to kitchen? Man!
Correct.
So,
Could it be?
that's right.
well,
Yeah.
so then. I see.
Dude, I also started working out. Now I'm having protein as well. I don't know what's wrong, man. Well, how did I become this?
What?
No, 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 no!
I like how they both have a crush on Byakuya. Ew, Othello.
Impossible.
So in the end,
Okay. What about Aoi?
You know?
Yeah, let's see what's
The
inside.
heck?
Well, let's see.
However, what?
I think since the nurse's room is unlocked, someone's gonna kill. Someone's gonna kill someone with the chemicals in the nurse's office.
What? What?
Oh, well then.
Let's see. Well,
How about that?
is that right?
Yeah, they're all dead. Oh my god. Fuck. So, how's everyone's day doing? Anyway. I accidentally dropped a piece of food. Chillin'. That's good. How was your week?
Actually, is that okay? Oh,
Busy finally on my weekend? Nice.
Hina,
It's Thursday.
I see.
that's it.
Just as. But.
You have a reason to lie. Got a D&D session that you're DMing on Saturday? Ooh.
Well.
Hey,
What the heck?
Hina,
So.
Honestly,
Sorry.
Hina.
But.
What for her house?
Well.
But I headed to the bathhouse and nothing. Hello, Lahads. Thanks for the redeem. Ow,
honestly,
Well then.
What?
What the heck?
Wait.
hey,
there is nothing.
Poor Taka, dude.
So.
Come on.
Wait.
Hina.
Well.
It's gonna be its alter ego.
hey. So. It would seem.
Then perhaps.
Hey, come on.
Bruh.
Don't. What?
Wrong. Hey. Yes. It's true. Hey,
Yeah, alter ego.
So then. Hey,
Wow.
You really came.
Buddha and sweet baby Jesus.
calm down.
It's just an AI.
Anyway,
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fusaki.
I knew it. That's right.
Support vector machine and reinforcement learning.
It's true.
I didn't understand those words. I used to be in computer science major.
In other words, I see.
Are you okay with this?
Shut the fuck up. Dude, I hope Yamada dies, man.
Master, well... That's right. Master,
Mean thing was con-
that's right. Leave it to me.
I see.
That's right.
Maybe my built-in webcam, so if anyone's...
Yes, indeed. Are you okay with this?
However, so then,
But
it's true. However,
Hi, MB. But how's everyone, by the way? I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's doing well like MB.
So,
I'm doing pretty good. Go.
shall we
Okay,
go?
Bread, did you take a nap? Or were you awake the whole time? I thought I told you to get some rest.
well,
Indeed.
of course. You know?
It's
Well, here's the funny thing. I laid in bed, right? Uh-huh. Dun da da dun! Hina has gained enough experience to level up.
What's the matter?
So, what was this awesome something?
What the heck?
You guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen? Ooh, keeping secrets? No fair! I demand an exclusive interview! What if I just slept in reverse and just stayed?
Say what?
Do it? You mean like, do it, do it?
This.
Ew, gross, you said do it. Oh,
Huh?
huh?
Hey, come on.
Oh. Damnation! Hey!
Hold on! Something strange here. Very strange. What's strange is, this is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek.
Without a doubt.
All of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal settings of a man's fantasy. No, it does not, dude. Thank you, Mono. Thank you. Well, what? But what about your man's fantasy?
This is
I see.
depressing.
I can't even describe my bitter disappointment. That primo fan service could have been yours. Also, I'm an adult. Just thinking about that gives me the ick. It's like, well, bruh.
No way.
You got it. This is fine.
Indeed.
Of course.
Sorry, no time for that.
So in the...
Huh?
Actually,
Because
You're all so terrible to me.
My entire
Everyone's so cold and mean. Even after I got presents for you all.
well now.
Oh, have I got your attention? Then let's head to the gym where your presents await.
See?
No questions, no dilly-dallying. Get a move on and everything will become clear.
Oh.
it would seem.
huh?
However, correct.
Maybe don't name drop Alter Ego immediately.
What? What the heck?
I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus. Dude, you mean the... isn't that the Isekai lottery one?
Well,
So then,
You guys?
It looks like everyone's here. So then, let's get started.
what? However,
Okay. Come on.
You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. I decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
Without
So-
further ado, I give you this. $10 million. I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
I feel like this is much less than $10 million. So let's see. At the very least, we see 4 stacks of 6, 2 stacks of 5, 2 stacks of 4. Right? That's 24, 34, 42. That's 42 bundles of money. If we divide 10 million by 42, that's 238,090. 238,000. approximately. A little bit less, more than that. And let's say we're using the highest denomination in USD. So let's divide it by 100. That's gonna be 2,380 bills. That is not 2,380 bills. Even compressed together. Monokuma's lying.
What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie, wow, am I right?
Ah, it looks even smaller up close.
It's true.
Of course.
Oh, Yasuhiro. Come on, stop trying to act tough. The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life. Inflation hit backwards or like really hard, I can't tell. I mean, even then. Okay, so the reason why Byakuya said it's not nearly enough is because Byakuya's like a rich kid.
I'm telling you.
You know nothing!
He's a content creator.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
Hey, because
How's the game been so far? It's been good. I only messed up once.
How about that?
Also, today's gonna be the first day I'm using the controller on this game. So we're gonna see how much harder it is. Ah, Monokuma Theater. I want. Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Lil Monokuma. See, just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least like 10%, right? Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough Lils. More Lils would lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine, Lil arsonist, Lil war criminal, Lil destruction of the environment, Lil hit and run, Lil death tax, Lil Great Depression.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter. Our dreams are expanding. Ding ding.
B, stop. I need you to stop doing that. She's like sniffing my plate. Trying to get some scraps.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially.
You know who I
over.
think is gonna kill? I think Celeste. What did you eat? I had more of that kebab meat.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
You know who I think is gonna kill? I think Celeste is gonna kill. So, I guess we'll talk to Celeste. Who haven't we given the gift to? Why is there an exclamation point at the dining hall? Ah, I'm hungry again? Oh, I'm sorry. Bread.
Could it be?
Indeed. Correct. Whew. Anyway. Oh. Wow. Hey.
Shut the I hate Hifumi, man. Okay. Free time. Let's talk to Celeste. Actually, let's go do some Gamba. Chat. Let's do Gamba. It's Gamba time. Ba-da-dum. Okay, 32.7. Let's drop it down to like 30.52. $33.79. Ah, scissors! We could give it to Genocide Jill. Wow, we got the baseball again. We could have given it to, we could have given it to, what's his face? Oh well. But he's already dead. Ah, more donuts. Is that a laundry basket? Is that a button? Is that a globe? Once we hit 40%, I'm gonna go start at 1 again. Okay. Is that a new one? Oh, I was supposed to spend 2 instead of 1. You know what? It paid off. We're getting new items. Buy and buy. What are we getting this time? Oh, we already got this one. Ooh. I've already gotten this one like 3 times now. Oh, a camera. Nifty. Earmuffs? Bam, 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 bam. A skull. Oh, chipmunk! That's what I'm thinking of. Fucking Hifumi makes me think of a chipmunk. What is this? That one looks cool. Alright. Is there anyone... I'm looking for... Celeste. Okay. Whoops. Ah! It tells me. Okay. Celeste is in the rec room? Okay. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Come on. Who designed this stairway? This is like the worst stairway in the history of stairway buildings ever. Like you have to go across the hall to freaking get to the next set of stairs. Where the fuck was it? Ah. Oh, it wasn't the... Okay, it's close by. Never mind. It's still bad, but not that bad. Okay, so then what's this way? Wait, I wonder... I haven't looked at 3A or 3B, so let's check it out real quick. Is there anything new? Despair Squadron? Are you okay? No. He might snap. I should probably talk to him, like hang out with him. You know what? Yeah, let's hang out with him, cause I haven't hung out with him at all. It was 3A, right? Let's hang out with him. What do we give him? Alright, what do we give him? What do we give him that he... Oh my god, Civet! Copy Luak! Okay. What do we give him? What would he like? Quality chinchilla cover. He's the moral compass. Let's give him the second button. I guess not. Okay. Well, that was a waste of time. Okay, let's go, Taka. What if I told you? Let me talk to Ki.
Just a second. Hey. Correct.
I probably shouldn't. It's like the worst idea ever, but let's do it.
Stop fucking around. Yo.
So,
Yo.
Oh god, he went Super Saiyan.
F you. Yeah. What?
Just a second. Enough already. Correct.
Well, at least you know we got him out of his funk. You know what? I don't regret it at all. I don't regret it at all.
this as such, soon the doors to the dining. Okay then.
Yeah, we heard you, Monokuma. Maybe I should have talked to him after. You wanna know why I hate video games? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend. But unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed to hang out. They just bought the latest big budget video game. They sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies, even though I never actually played it.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
That sounds like copium.
Good morning, everyone.
I don't know if
It
you
is
guys
now
can hear it.
7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
But the game's
Get ready to greet another beep.
voices, when they speak, I hear some like crackling static noise in the background. Oh, I forgot, I could just click.
You know? Hey, come on.
What? I'm not hearing it, I think? Okay. What? What did Kyoko do?
So,
What the creep?
listen to me. Wrong. What?
Why are you being such a pervert, man?
However,
It's a guy!
According to the spirit,
Bruh.
You know nothing.
I feel as if.
It's a guy!
What? I suppose
Hey.
it's like
Well, are you okay with this? Honestly,
I know that.
F you. Yo. Huh? What the heck? What?
Oh.
Well,
So the character AI would kill this man?
what? Yeah. F you. Yeah.
So that's it. I'm sure.
Oh my god. Oh!
hey,
They're all still scared of Sakura.
anyway,
So.
I
Yeah.
so then,
Hey.
indeed.
Or okay, let's see. I do want to talk to. Wait, no, I have talked to Celeste. Haven't we gotten? We gotten skill from her, no? Who should we talk to then? Oh, let's go to talk. No, I don't want to talk Toko, only because I know Toko survives. So we have time to talk to everyone else but Toko. But I think Celeste is gonna die. So maybe if we talk to Celeste some more. Yeah, wait, let me look at Celeste again. Yeah, we got max SP +1 from her. At max SP, we haven't gotten anything from her. Aoi, we got. Oh, we haven't talked to Kyoko. Lost in Thought. We could talk to. Oh, we got Hifumi's. We haven't talked to Leon Armando. Byakuya. We could talk to Byakuya. Or actually, let's talk to Kiyotaka again. Oh, wait, actually... Oh, no, we have... Yeah, let's talk to Kiyotaka again. Wait, hold on. $3A. Wait, should we talk to him? You know what? Well, let's talk to Sakura. Let's talk to Sakura. Actually, no. We will talk to Celeste. Sorry, I'm like trying not to, I'm like not helping things. We'll talk to Celeste. Try to get a skill from her. Wait, or Kyoko. I mean, I know Kyoko survived, so there's no point in trying to get a skill from her just yet. Oh wait, whoops. Okay, so let's go, let's go talk to Celeste, I guess. Oh, rec room. Yeah, sure.
As for
I'm hoping that she gives me a skill and not just SP1. What do we give her? I think she would like the Civic copy.
do you understand? Let's see. Most unfortunate. Yes, indeed.
Russian roulette, mahjong. Wait, how do you play Russian roulette and mahjong together?
Indeed.
Oh wait. I assume when you lose, you play Russian roulette. Oh, I guess like. Wait, I don't understand that. I still don't understand that. Also, she didn't give me a skill. I'm disappointed. My disappointment is immeasurable. Because you're lucky, you know. You know what? Let's talk to Sakura again. Yeah, let's talk to Sakura again. Or actually, you know what? Okay, we could choose to talk to dining hall. Let's talk to Sakura. Yeah, let's give Sakura a present. What do we give her? I've given her this. I've given her this before. Does it matter if I give it to her again, or who's your favorite character? Kyoko. Wait. Muramasa. I'll give her Muramasa. I don't know. Also, hello, Aqua. I hope you're doing well. Aw. Unfortunate. Oh well. How come as the greatest martial artist you don't even like the legendary sword?
As such, soon the doors to the okay then.
I wonder who's gonna die. Happy New Day! I'm the kind of guy I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every day. Maybe she doesn't like weapons. Maybe she's just a hand-to-hand kind of person. Because every new day deserves celebrating. So
Once again, Happy New Day!
Alright, who died? You so much, Monokuma. I appreciate that.
Morning, everyone. It is now get ready
To greet another beautiful day. I try my best. I appreciate that you guys think that. Because like personally, I feel like I'm trying and I'm messing up a little bit here and there, but the fact that you guys are convinced about it, it makes me happy.
Oh,
You know?
Amnesia!
You know?
Hi, Mike. Thank you so much for the follow, Aqua. Welcome to the Napper's Condo. I hope you have a great nap. I might catch his virginity.
But
Uh-oh.
So in the end,
that's enough.
Bruh, I didn't need to know that.
Have you reached that certain
no forgiveness.
Bruh.
Naturally. What? It's all clear now.
Is this your first playthrough? Yes, it is.
That's fine.
indeed.
I see. Such ignorance.
Oh, you know what? Let's talk to Taka again.
Stop talking.
I was wondering why you read so fast, but I like that. Ah. Well, to be fair, I skim read, and a lot of the conversation is just more filler, I guess. And I mean, not important to the things that I need to know, I guess. All right, let's move on. Let's talk to Taka. Okay, where is Taka? Okay, Kyoko's at the laundry. No one's in first. No one's in second. Okay. Let us talk to. Let's talk to Taka. Since he's since he's like with Mondo. I'm a dog. Are you a dog? Hi! Yamper! Is that Yamper? Wait, I need to leave. I can't talk to him? Man! I'm disappointed. Okay, anyone else I can talk to at the moment? You know what? We haven't talked to... I feel like... I know Byakuya survives. Like, I know that some people survive the game, because I smart. But I feel like if I don't talk to them now, I just won't be able to talk to them again. Also, why is Mi Young trending?
Yes, yes.
Let's spend some time with Genocide Jill.
My beautiful
Oh, she's gonna beat the crap out of him. Yeah, we'll get her a present. Oh, by the way, chat, this Civet coffee, I have like 2 bags of at home, and they're really expensive. Somehow we have 2 bags of them at home. We're gonna give her a... Where's the scissors? What? What? She hates the scissors? What the fuck? Man. I know, right? Who takes the thong, by the way? I don't know.
What do you want?
You know what? Let's spend some time with Byakuya. What do we give him? What would he like? I feel like he would like this. Ah, he does like it. Aha!
That's right. So, in other words... Naturally.
I looked it up and can't believe it, my eyes. Is it Kyoka? Is it Kyoko?
In other words...
Sure, yeah. I mean, I don't think I'll ever use it, but it sounds funny. Do it. Tell me who accepts it. Is it nighttime? Yeah, it's nighttime. There's something by the door. Oh. Byakuya likes it. Also Junko, Chihiro, and Jack. Okay. Meet me in the dining hall, they say. This is obviously a trap, but okay.
Yo! You know? Actually, you know? We're serious.
Ah.
F you!
Our boy Makoto would never fall for traps. He's so smart. Bruh.
What?
What the heck?
Oh,
Hey, come on. How about that?
that's right.
Okay, Kyoko. Tell us. Tell us what's up.
No way!
Oh.
F you.
Wrong.
Well,
However,
I think
Damnation!
You're serious.
wrong. So,
What?
indeed.
But
So that's it.
I wonder who.
Interesting.
Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. I think Hina took it.
that's terrible.
There's a traitor! Among Us! Among Us! Among Us! Among Us! Among Us! Ah! Meow. I thought Byakuya was the biggest, was the first, like, is the most obvious spy.
damn it.
I lost all brain cells there.
So,
At the very least,
Yes, indeed.
I see.
Damn it.
I swear!
As such, soon the door. Okay?
Okay, we got it, Monokuma.
There is nothing.
calm down.
This is fine.
Yeah, who do you think the traitor is? I thought it was Byakuya. Okay. Here's my biggest reason why. His family is from a lot of power and influence, and there's no way he would be here without someone backing him or protecting him. Wait. Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Bird is the word, say bird is the word,
Good morning. Get ready.
Okay. To the dining hall. Okay.
However,
Who do you think is... I think someone's dead.
cause, I mean,
it can't. It would seem.
And I bet you Celeste is the one who killed.
10. I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
Because you know why? Gamblers are addicted.
What do you think? It's 10 million bucks.
Even if she said... Even if she said that there's only she's living comfortably with $1 million, it's never gonna be enough. She's gonna want to keep gambling.
It's like totally wowie, wow, wow, am I right?
So, in terms of money, the first person I'm thinking of would be Celeste, who did the killing.
Hey. Hey.
I bet you.
Anyway.
But
Well then.
I love theories. Game theory. Wow, I wonder if it's in the nurse's office. The only room that was open. That's like completely open. No? Oh, it's not. Huh. Wow, okay. So where could they be? Okay, it's not here. Oh, I bet you. Imagine I open. I was about to say, imagine like, let me open up the map and let's imagine there's like an exclamation point.
please.
Uh-oh. I wonder who's dead. Oh, she was hurt. That's a hammer. I bet you she faked being attacked.
Okay.
I knew it was about to end, so we came. How can someone attack her without killing her? I mean, attempted murder.
But
I think she's lying.
As for me,
I see.
indeed.
Hifumi?
Indeed. Actually,
Huh? Yeah, I smell baloney. But what?
I see.
just a second.
Who do you think?
let's see.
I see. This is bad.
I feel like we're on a wild goose chase.
What are you saying? You've gotta be kidding.
Are they on this one?
Stop. What? That's
Okay.
Oh,
The library? Maybe the archives?
what? What did?
Yeah, Robo Justice hit him. Justice Hammer 2.
Well,
Hey,
Indeed.
What the hell am I looking at?
This is
Okay, at the very least, Hifumi Yamada.
It can't be.
No, I think.
damn.
I still think it's Celeste. A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine? Yahoo!
What?
Okay,
Are you okay with this?
I think.
Yeah.
Here's what I think. I think Celeste and Hifumi are pretending. So and Celeste convinces Hifumi that they'll kill someone. And then when everyone's gone, Celeste is gonna actually kill Hifumi.
Well then.
Yes.
So in other words,
After you drag and whack down Kim the hammer 30 or 40 minutes ago, we would have stolen. Kyoko was still with us, so we all have alibis. Laundry. Black underwear.
what?
Why do you know that? Yeah, it's the Emperor's thong. Hiro and Taka.
Very strange. So that's it. In other words, what?
Hasn't even, yeah.
Hey,
okay.
well,
What to do? What?
What do you think? That's what I think.
What?
well,
Ah, splitting up.
Oh, just a second.
So that.
What are you saying?
Wow, convenient excuse. Ah, come on, Makoto. You don't find that any bit suspicious? Makoto, come on. Not suspicious at all? Hey, they cleaned off the blood for that. Okay, I guess, well, they're not here. Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah. Okay. Leave the pool. And then we'll leave this area as well. Alright. Imagine what we can do with... Celeste?
Everyone. Just a second.
What?
Huh?
She sneezed. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Good night. Good night, bread. Get some rest.
What? It's all clear now.
So then,
So then.
I wonder if he's gonna be... I wonder if he's gonna be already dead. It was just his death throes. Dripping crimson, it says. Wow.
No!
Wow.
what?
No, what?
Oh my god, finally.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Wow. I can sleep easy now. And that costume's the one who killed Hifumi.
Are you okay with this? So then,
Sorry.
Celeste was strong. She called you soon another stream, blocking the stairs, so she headed further down into the hallway. Which hallway? This hallway? This way? Into the physics room? Is it locked? What? 2 murders? Oh no! Because the rule says that they can... Is this 4? I bet you Taka was killed first with 4, and then they killed Hifumi with 3rd. No! Don't be stupid.
However,
What? What?
what? Hey!
I see.
Damn.
oh, indeed.
Come on.
What? Hey!
I bet... I wonder if Hifumi was still alive.
Indeed.
What? Why?
Huh?
Hina.
No way!
Hina. What?
Well... Huh?
Damn. Yes!
Huh?
Damn.
Wow. Why? Wow. Taka's body is also gone. Wow. Hmm.
Stop talking. Not.
Huh?
Well... It is so.
Hiro and Kyoko.
That's fine.
Let's see...
That's right.
I meant ya! Meant ya without a second thought! Meant ya, grind ya, turn ya into paste! By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish? Like shrimp or crabs? I bet you one of them is still alive.
Let's see...
Perhaps.
In other words, what?
So then... But... Cause, I mean...
Hina.
Huh?
Well, first off, I know we have. Do we have to Do we have to find the missing bodies? I'm looking at clues right now. All right. Who do you think killed Taka? Because I think Taka is definitely dead, but Hifumi is alive. Because Monokuma only said a body has been discovered once. Seeing that we arrived at the same time, it was he would have said body, like, or two bodies or multiple bodies have been discovered. I already know what happened. I'm sure. I'm just
Damn.
Can you open this door? This door wasn't locked before, I believe. Oh well. What about the rec room? Do we have our evidence in the rec room still? The hammer's still there, okay.
Come on.
Indeed.
Goodbye.
Repository? Wow. I wonder who could it be? Wow, wait, how long did it take? Guess that Leon was the first killer? As soon as I saw the... Bruh. I knew Leon was the killer as soon as I saw Sayaka's dead body. I saw the LE written down and I was like, oh. I was like, oh, that's definitely Leon. Wait, what? Wait, where's the repository? Physics lab, art room, repository. I was just there! I was just there! Bruh! I'm mad. I was rattling this door! It was locked the first time! So here's what I think happened. Hifumi killed Taka, and so for because Celeste told him to, like they created this plan, and Hifumi, thinking that he'll be okay, drags a body here, and then Celeste finishes him off. See? A body has been discovered.
After a certain amount of time.
Yeah, see? That's a second body being discovered. So...
It's the Monokuma file!
So, Hifumi was alive when we found him.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Now, make sure to investigate with all of your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See?
Okay. See ya later.
What the heck?
I mean, they're dead, but what?
Terrible.
Yeah. What can we do about it? The only thing we can do is avenge their deaths.
Why?
Hey, stop tampering with the evidence.
He's alive again? Boy, cold. I remember.
Come on, you.
I remember everything before I met you all. I met you all. The light, it's like...
Hey, Hifumi, who tried?
Oh, that's right.
Yasu. Yasuhiro. I wonder if Celeste is also a Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
Stop talking.
Then perhaps...
So in other words...
What is this?
That's fine.
I'm pretty sure...
Indeed.
Actually, Yasuhiro does have a good motive to kill with the money. Investigate. Wow. Each for the blow to head, they will be killed with a similar weapon.
Very strange.
Well. Perhaps.
An accomplice?
Monokuma appears!
Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your question.
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
So then.
I'm not convinced that Yasuhiro killed him. Oh, I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one Blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So in other words,
well,
Okay. Let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is the one true Blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action.
well now.
That's enough for explainifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the Blackened. Good luck to all the contestants.
However,
Indeed.
So,
Milk sack swimmer girl.
huh? You gotta be kidding! What the heck? What? Yep.
When everyone knows what I look.
What are you saying?
I mean, that's actually a good. No, that's actually good. If she gives us that,
so
then it gives us no reason to suspect her because because we know her MO and she's not gonna deviate from that because she's more of a psychopath than a sociopath, right? She's gonna only have one MO and one MO only, and she's gonna stick to it. It's all a point of pride. Okay, first off, let's look at this. Look, there's multiple hammers missing. Tarp. Wow, look at that tarp, chat. Dolly doesn't have an art room. It's a statue. Yeah, exactly. It's got blood on it. Wow, look at that pink blood. And now they're completely clean. And social identity disorder. Although this game is old. I mean, it doesn't matter. What the point I'm trying to make is Genocide Jill is too stuck to her ways of killing for her to be the actual killer in this game. She has only one modus operandi or operandus, and she is not gonna deviate that because that's her point of pride. That's why I don't suspect Genocide Jill at all. Let's see. Okay, I've investigated everything. Let's talk to the people who are here.
So... But...
Yeah, it was locked. Sorry. I'm gonna get it backtrack. Yeah. No, nobody. 8 o'clock when we began our search. Coco disappeared. Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor. Past 7 o'clock. Her attacker was dressed in a scheme. Robo Justice. Token Byakuya finally injured in Fume. Nurse offers no. See, she gave him time. She gave him time to go back to the 3rd floor to steal the body. Oh, not Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. Okay, we found Hifumi's corpse. Body announcement. That's when they found Taka at the same time.
However,
that's so. Because they found it at the same time, it gives us Hifumi's body disappeared, and then he probably ran to the equipment room while we were trying to get to him. He brought his body back to the 2nd floor, and then Celeste killed them. Killed Hifumi. Yeah. Points.
however,
Like I said, I think... Oh, wait. Lock on door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. I don't see any... Yeah. Designed so they can be unlocked from the repository. Already got in the level. So that's certain someone was already in there the whole time.
So in other...
Yeah.
What? What? I see. That's enough.
So he's Byakuya has an inkling as well now. He has a clue because we talked to him, but we already know. And Makoto is still just dumb. Okay, we'll go to the physics room. Was it this way? Oh, whoops. Makoto being clueless will never change. Yep. Equipment room. Take me to the equipment room, please. Also, it's too obvious if Genocide Jill got killed. So she must be really frustrated. That must... Yeah, equipment room, bloodstain. What about Hifumi? Hifumi walked there. He got to it by himself. Okay. Is there anything else to look at? Well, we could talk to her.
What?
I'm super pissed that I missed it until... Yeah, I know, right? And you know what? I feel like if Genocide Jill were awake, she'd probably keep quiet just because it's like because she thinks. Why do I have an exclamation point there? Oh, it's probably just places I need to go. Hello, Celeste. Anything in the trash can? Glasses cleaning cloth, you know, he cleaned it himself.
Oh. Huh?
Bruh, what do you mean? What do you mean? Wow, free, you know, blood, fake blood. So he probably used it on himself to pretend to get hit. Wow.
Let's see. Yes, indeed.
Or... Celeste, thank you for your own admission. Well, that's everything I think.
It's all clear now.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I definitely don't believe that Hiro was the one who killed. Okay, what's his bathroom like? Ah! Aha! They placed it in his room. It's the wrong handwriting, chat.
Just a second. Okay.
I mean, Byakuya literally gave that to us on a silver platter.
I mean...
They probably knocked him out and stuffed him in that. And what about you, Kyoko?
Don't be mean.
What Well, it's not. Hey,
More importantly.
and
I mean... Huh? Let me out of here! You got it all wrong!
it would seem.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get it off on his own.
So then,
A hero would be able to wear that costume.
honest, is that okay?
Yeah, well, it's definitely Celeste.
Could it be? That's just the.
That's
Attacking blueprints. Yeah, he.
What are you saying?
What the heck?
Okay.
I mean, I think I have all the pieces.
Huh. See, I mean, I'm blind as a bat in here.
Oh, my bad.
Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
Can someone stop Hina from jumping to conclusions every investigation? Exactly. The fact that she survives this whole thing is crazy. But you know what? No. Probably everyone left her alive. Would leave her alive just because she's jumping to conclusions every investigation. I would have killed, like, the first person. Okay, if it were me, the first person I would have tried to kill would be Kyoko.
Just a second.
Like, even if I don't know, like, even if I didn't know any of the game's characters, I would have immediately targeted Kyoko from day one, because she seems too smart for her own good. Same with Byakuya. I think Byakuya, in terms of intelligence, it would be us playing as Makoto, and then Kyoko, and then Byakuya. So and then Celeste. Those four people would be my targets that I would absolutely have to get rid of. And then I would have tried to mastermind everyone else to kill into killing the top four, and then I kill.
Honestly.
What the?
Just the worst. That's terrible.
What?
Yeah, it was a trap. Or a trick.
What the heck?
Oh. Then perhaps.
Don't worry, Hero.
What the heck?
Don't worry, Hero. I got your back.
Just the worst.
Huh? How about that?
So then,
I'm at least 30% right.
correct.
What the heck?
Wait.
Hey.
Just the.
So,
Yeah, he's just dumb.
Just a second.
No way.
Of course. I don't think that he's lying.
What the heck?
Shut up! Shut up, Aoi.
Just the worst. What are you saying?
We know he's broke, but you know, I don't think he's didn't.
Makoto. It would seem... Why... Anyway... Shall we go? Hey. Correct. Hey. Anyway.
Man, I don't want to head to the repository. I want to head to the freaking... I want to go to the nurse's office, but okay. Why is number 3 such a maze, bro? I mean the 3rd floor.
So then, I knew it.
I wonder if wait, is her ultimate is her title Ultimate Detective?
I see. Hey. Whew. So then.
Just past 6. So he's
That's
been
right.
dead.
In other words. However, Makoto, because
Dude, I've touched the dead body before because it was my grandpa's. When he passed away like a few months ago. Oh my god, I never want to touch a dead body ever again, bro. But now they're spotless, yeah.
indeed. That's right. Indeed. Why is that?
Just his pants.
Hey. So... However...
I found a hole in my rec room at 1 a.m. Time is different. 6 a.m.
Is that right?
Doesn't mean it wasn't meant for him.
So...
Think carefully, we had a...
So then...
Yeah, dude, what, bruh? Makoto.
Is that right?
Or a handbook, maybe. E-handbook has been added to Truth. Man, I wanted to check the nurse's station.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Okay.
It would seem... Shall we go?
Can I check the nurse's office first? Man.
Monokuma appears!
Hello, hello, hello. Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? I mean, if he's moving so fast... Okay, if he's moving so fast that we see two of him, that means they're both the real Monokuma. It's just that he's moving too fast. You're not playing along! Along. Okay, fine. Then, if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train, elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Please.
What the heck?
What the heck?
Hey,
That's right.
The killer is Celeste. Hi, killer. Anyone who says that is probably freaking lying, bro. Oh, the culprit has been found. Happy face. She should have killed me. When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
Don't rush me. Of course I'm going to start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. Deadly class trial. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit harder for me because okay, let's see. Steadies your aim a little. Affected during non-stop debate and Hangman's Gambit. That's great. Okay. Okay, cool. Increases time limit for each phase. Dang, that's actually really strong. Reload 2 bullets at once. Effective during bullet time battle. That's also really strong. Increases when a statement is destroyed. Did I just pick all the good ones somehow? Okay, let's see. Let's look at our truth bullets here. We have the Monokuma file, the blue tarp. We know. The spotless hammer. It's cleaned. Like let's look at it all one more time. Like what each clue and how it's important to the murder. We're gonna hold off on the Monokuma file. The blue tarp, it was used to move the body. Repository dolly, also used to move Taka's body. Hifumi's glasses, he cleaned them before walking up to move the body. Spotless hammer. Was it used to kill? Was that used to kill? Oh yeah, no, they were killed in a similar way. So, this spotless hammer was used to kill, Hifumi at the very last. Okay, repository door, it was locked on the inside. Equipment room bloodstain that shows that they were moved with the dolly. Glasses clean cloth was shown. I mean, Hifumi cleaned his glasses with that. Hifumi's body disappeared when Celeste and Aoi left the nurse's office to use the bathroom. He walked out. Okay, meet me in the dining hall. And compared to the Robo Justice, it's completely different. Robo Justice costume. Well, now that we know that the Robo Justice blueprints are written by someone else, we use Robo Justice costume. Yasuhiro's account. Broken with a scrap of paper with exactly with the Hifumi's note, which is actually the same handwriting as the blueprints. And then e-handbook. Someone's gonna say something stupid and say that, oh, maybe they use their e-handbooks or something. Okay.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened,
and the one that deceived everyone will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
Shut up! Shut up, Hina! Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
Shut up, Hina.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprint for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna have to pause because I don't know the controls on the gamepad. Controls. Left stick to aim, silencer, fast forward argument. No, I'm not gonna use that. Hold to Y for firing. Left bumper to select truth bullet. Right bumper to concentrate. So all I need to know is left bumper, right bumper, Y, and A. Okay.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
Okay, so we're gonna have to use a memory bullet.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
Oh, never mind. I just thought for a second, it's like, no, we don't have to.
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote. As the handwriting's
my bad.
obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro's...
Thank you, Byakuya.
Then who was in that Robo Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
So?
Hiro.
I got it!
Hiro was in the
Other than
suit.
Hiro, I can't think of anyone else.
But
who
it wasn't
could
Hiro
be.
who killed.
Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hero is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hero didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hero was the suspicious individual in the suit.
But he's not the culprit. Yeah.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
Shut up.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
I got it! I got it!
Wow.
They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
What's with that attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain.
What? Why were you mad about that?
Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Exactly.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly.
Why was Byakuya mad that I answered properly?
Later, when Taka's body
What?
reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't
I mean, we
realize
have
it?
evidence to support our...
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
Shut up, Byakuya.
There's no shame in being wrong, and nobody expects much from you anyway. We have all accepted the fact that you rarely know what is going on around you.
Oh yeah, let me hear. New element. Reloading. We're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen underneath the tempo marker, you see our ammo count. Ammo count. There hasn't on how you destroy your opponent's statements, but now just locking on pressing the Y button won't be enough to handle them. Now it'll cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the X button. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the X button in time with the tempo marker. Tempo? Basically, just remember the X button now has a function along with the A and Y buttons. You will automatically reload at the start of fever time, ammo will not decrease. If your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. You can just ignore everything I've said. Good luck and have fun. Hold on, I need to borrow the stuff. Okay, controls. Attack. Lock on. Attack for fire, truth bullets. And then reload. Okay.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. And
Oh,
with you.
damn it.
You miserable wretch. I cannot agree.
Wait, what's the button for the activate fever time? Okay.
You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere.
There we go.
I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
It's harder to press 3 buttons right next to each other
If you're asking
in
for
time.
proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way.
I don't think there was any reason for that, to be honest, Byakuya.
The subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
Yeah, Byakuya is pissed off, like,
If you
he's
look
annoyed.
back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah. But even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
No, that's wrong. You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
You just go.
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out.
Is she really that dumb?
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
I like Genocide Jill.
If you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option.
Yeah.
If you remember...
It's a clasp.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making
Yes! Asahina.
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect him.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really true that the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo-Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
I think
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same.
Is she
It was
stupid?
Hiro, without a doubt.
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
I think I'm losing brain cells just watching this
Still
happen.
far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened.
Okay.
I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know
Imagine
it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice.
I like how when she says Robo-Justice.
It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the
I don't think I would
suspect.
have the guts to pull off putting blood on my hair or
But
something.
not long after leaving the nurse's office.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor.
What if Celeste was lying?
Soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Oh, that part. Oh, yeah, you did, I guess.
and then at that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
We
Wow.
rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then
This
we
is
remembered
Aoi's
we
fault.
left Toko
If she
passed out in the
hadn't
equipment room,
left,
so we hurried back.
if she hadn't gotten queasy with the blood and had to be escorted out to the restroom, he wouldn't have been able to he wouldn't have been able to run away.
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time,
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
Yay.
Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
The music's always a banger, though.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
what makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
Can I? Oh, I can't see. Okay.
So it's obvious Taka came after.
No.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came
Okay, I can't copy that. Okay.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammer.
No, it's wrong.
I think Aslahina just doesn't have.
There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Hangman's Gambit. Wow. I'm looking. Oh, wrist. Watch. T. C. H.
Now I understand.
I don't know why I was thinking written note for the first thing.
Got it. Taka's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer, because as of last night,
Almost 10 o'clock.
so So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. And we made the wrong assumption
No, we didn't.
about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident,
Yes,
we could
Byakuya.
easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Are we though? Are we though?
When Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office. And that's where we found his body. That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway,
But that's a pretty good,
alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
because he wasn't dead.
Stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered when his body vanished from the nurse's office. Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies.
You're right.
On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
He
That's
didn't.
true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said, his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the 3rd in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
Oh
If
my
the
god.
dead body were to move itself.
The dead body moved
Bruh.
on its own?
No!
Why are you afraid of ghosts, man? You're a fucking spirit. You're a fucking medium.
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
Yes, it is possible. What? Broken wristwatch? Why would that be a thing?
That when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive.
No. It is
Oh, dang it.
impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
How do you know?
that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No! Fuck!
Impossible.
What? I should have done the thing. Never mind. Ah.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay, it's either the one on Sakura's statement or Celeste's statement, and I think I want to put it on Celeste.
Found Hifumi in the nurse's office. There's a chance he was actually still alive.
Oh, it wasn't that. Fuck.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the
Why the
nurse's
broken?
office,
Why would you even give me that broken?
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
Why would you be so sure?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had, and that is why the...
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found him, there's a chance he was...
No. If Hifumi was dead, and you know that how? Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with Hifumi's dead body had been found.
There we go.
No, that's wrong. Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right
That's a bit
after
of
we
observation.
discovered
That's a
his
bit
body.
of like, what's it called?
Maybe,
Bias.
But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if two bodies had been found, there really should have been two announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
For the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Yeah, exactly.
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
Exactly.
If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Yeah. And the second time was when both bodies were rediscovered.
We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the two bodies. It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Exactly.
And in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Yeah.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
What? No.
That is the worst logic I have ever
Exactly, Celeste.
But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
Wow.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's
Harper Levi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Napper's Condo. I hope you have a great nap, Matt.
His body disappeared.
Oh, whoops.
And the next time we saw
I meant to just click on the...
it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body other than the change in how it was positioned...
What? What do you mean? Ah, what the... Bruh, what do you mean?
Here's one thing we do. The first time we found him, and then his body disappeared.
And the next time it was in.
But when you compare his body before other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Notable difference. Duh. My bad. That's on me, I guess.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood.
Yeah.
But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Was the cleaning cloth.
I got it!
Thank you for the
It
heal.
was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
Cartoon.
One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was
Princess Pickles.
Princess Pickles. From Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I feel like the voice actress for Asahina was just like dying on the inside, just saying this whole line.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
Ah, Yasuhiro.
Is what exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
And it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse.
Damn, you didn't have to hit him hard with the copious.
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
Yeah, it was the pink paint.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Yes.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside.
Exactly.
Which means when Hina and Sakura
God.
got to the repository,
Someone was already inside. Yippee.
It could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
Yes.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement
The note.
has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We
Oh,
found
I
it
could just
stuffed in his
climb.
pants.
I could do this.
In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Yes. Pants. How riveting.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
See, then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro, and that person could only have been...
Hifumi's pants! He wrote his note to his own pants. You see that, buddy?
I got it! That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection!
Uh,
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy! Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right? Oh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Thank God for rigor mortis. What is all these? These are all shit.
You had the note, right? And the person it was in must have been Huffy!
What?
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
No, it's wrong.
I thought we were going for the paper
there
angle.
absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed.
How do you not connect the dots?
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Thanks.
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster, telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
I got it!
Oh, now
When I
we're back
searched
at full
Taka's
health.
body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yes, yes, please. Turn the cogs faster.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note.
Turn the cogs backwards.
Free the note from his
I don't care which way it rolls. Just make it go faster.
leaving behind only one small
I can see the two gears in her head working hard.
Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
No.
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind.
Yes, the true killer.
Killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
Finally, we're getting to the meat and bones of
He must
it.
have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
Byakuya really stays in the same pose.
During
Yeah.
that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it.
Exactly, that's exactly what happened.
But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
Because there's a hammer inside.
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He grew a wrinkle in his brain, chat! A wrinkle grew.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were
For
already
now.
laying
Yeah,
around
it's
those
gonna smooth
other
itself
rooms,
out.
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
Wow, like you wouldn't miss I killed them?
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then...
Secret Justice Hammer number 5!
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
Make your argument. Spotless hammer. Okay, I mean, we already knew that.
Was used to kill Hifumi. Was it justice?
I want to use this one, but I bet it's not that.
Justice Hammer 4.
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing. How was the culprit able to? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
I want to use this one.
MurderGear.com/hammertime for more.
Hey guys, murdergear.com/.
The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
I knew it had to be this one. Because we're doing it for contradiction. We're finding contradictions.
The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi.
Oh really?
Now, all the hammers
Wait,
in the
wait, hold up.
repository were covered in
What was it? Murderweapons.com/what? It sells shirts and stuff. Murder gear. Oh, murder gear. Murdergear.com/hammertime. Murdergear.com/hammertime. The fact that it exists, amazing. But it's like murdergear.bigcartel.com. Connection is not secured. It's not even HTTPS. Sketchy as fuck.
But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Yeah, it's us.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they
Looks like it was made in the 90s. I know, right? Like early 2000s.
I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for
I
their
think they
design.
used exactly those hammers. Look, there's 4 hammers missing.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used the hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
Hifumi was pathetic. Spotless hammer.
Based on the rules that have been made, even if more than one, only the one who actually carried out the act, assuming the rule holds true. It is simply impossible.
No, I didn't mean to click it. I meant to hold it.
Based on the rule, even if more than one, only the one who actually carried out the act can grab, assuming the rule holds true. It is simply impossible
There we go.
that 2 people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one
Okay, I needed to
person is
remove that
committing
one.
the murder, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
That is how the
But that only really applies if there's one. In this case, however,
Oh wait, I didn't mean to. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hold it again. I keep shooting it instead of.
Based on the rules that have, even if more than one, only assuming the rule holds true.
That is
but that only really applies if there's one. In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
There we go. Oh my god.
have been, even if more than one, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive, assuming the rule holds true. If you...
No, that's wrong.
Backwards because of the holding comment. Yeah.
Since there were 2 murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating 2 separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so
The stream went backwards because of holding comment.
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
I'm really biased, but you know, I think it's Celeste. Chat.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
Yes.
The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit-fucked, brain-fat, lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot! Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the 2 of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the 2 of you were working together.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
Yeah, she's been leading us
We
the whole.
headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Ran off as soon as he screamed. Yeah, sure.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
To capture the suspicious, yeah, Toko, Byakuya, and Sakura. Yeah, exactly.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead, Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it.
Bruh,
Everything.
how do you not
The whole
believe it?
thing was one
Everyone's
big
been murdering everyone.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait, then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance
Exactly.
to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
Was it?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
I mean, we have it, but
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what
she
so
self-reported.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Although, what do you mean? Then, if you see what you're talking about, then you get what it means.
Hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
What do you mean? Also, there was some lag. I apologize. My cat just jumped on the computer.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to...
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said was they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to die here. We are going to die.
Just like ghosts.
Yeah, how do you know that both of
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations.
Oh,
You know
time
that?
for another not hanging gap it, but bullet time.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It was staged.
It has to be some kind of setup, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So let's put the suit on.
No, Yasuhiro.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away.
Bruh.
If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you
Yeah.
No, there is no other explanation.
What do you mean?
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the
Yes,
robot.
of course it is.
We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange
Also, we've
costume
already
might only
established that-
exist to lead us astray even farther.
Also, we've already established that you can't really be dexterous with those robot hands. So he could have slipped out at any time.
If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
What?
Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous
What?
at all.
Why is she...
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Oh, okay, it's another bullet. Okay, well, just his blueprints. Okay.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
No? Okay, I guess I'll have to read it, the whole thing. Robo Justice Blueprint, Yasuhiro. Justice Calm. Probably the costume. Also, hey, Lahats.
You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, that if the person there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
There we go. I sniff at the... I sniff back! Stinky!
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
Joke's on you, I have the gene that makes me unable to stink when I sweat.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake.
Superior.
I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Wait till I get my hands on you on content warning. I'm Korean.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed.
We have the Koreans have the higher chance of not like higher. We Koreans have a gene. Like East Asians, okay, all have a chance of having that gene of not smelling when they sweat. But Koreans have like I think the highest chance of getting it, right?
That's how they were able to fake
I honestly think it was like 80%. My pheromones are non-existent. Yeah, exactly.
The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate? Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Oh god. Still win.
Celeste? Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying? When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not?
But what if we go off the assumption that you two were
Said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he
Yeah,
was
exactly.
really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
the actress for Celeste did really great.
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
I don't remember if it was at nicknames or he said people's last names. What was it? That? Oh, it was that.
That's
Okay.
right. Our last names. He called us all by our last names.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example.
This is the one time where we should have paid attention to what Hifumi had said.
So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of...
Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid, Yan! Let me give you a quick shout out. Hello, how are you? What were you playing? How are you? How was your weekend? I mean, not weekend. How's your week? Hello. Hi. Hello, Mental. Hello, Yan. Hello, Seaweed. How are y'all? Let me give you a shout out. How's stream? And thank you so much for the follow, Mental. Welcome to Napper's Condo. I hope you have a great nap, man. Hashigaya, hello. How are you? How's everyone? We're trying to make Celeste admit that she killed Hifumi and Taka, but you know, we know that Hifumi killed Taka. I mean, they killed Taka. We did like 4.5 hours of Baldur's Gate and 2 more of DBD. Sheesh! It's already Friday. I know, right? I mean, for Friday for the other side of the world, but it's still Thursday for us. But yeah, sheesh! It's already the weekend, right? My goodness. Also, everyone, hello, my name is Sin. I am a Dream Entity / Polymorph VTuber. I play a variety of games, ranging from Ace Attorney to Danganronpa, to Valorant, to League of Legends, to playing puzzle games. Change ear, get the freaking cat ears? Okay, we're switching to cat ears.
But the name he said doesn't
Oh, wrong one.
No, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
I had like 3 ears at once. My god.
What did you just say?
Also, when I was pressing buttons, it like went forward on the story. Anyway, we are a mostly chill group community, and if you are here to just chill, then that's perfectly fine for us. If you want to lurk, that's also perfectly fine. If you need to raid and run, that's also perfectly fine. I understand that. So I hope everyone here is chilling.
To think you take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit.
The Celeste's VA, really top notch. I think I guess I have a tendency, like, not a tendency, like, affinity, I guess, for mystery games, for solving mysteries, and to yell at the main characters for being really dumb.
Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you?
Sheesh!
Well, do I?
Right now you do!
What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Alright, it's bullet time. Oh, not bullet time, I guess. Oh, e-handbook.
Kafumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told
I am L
anyone
Killer
what
now.
your real name is.
how many times do I have to tell you?
Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth.
If it's the truth, then show us your E.
You have no way to contradict me.
Yes, we do. Show us your e-handbook. Show us what's your real name.
That's it. The handbook.
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it'll display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because... Until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again.
Ah, I like this part too.
Bring everything to an end.
Oh, I accidentally skipped dialogue. My bad. Closing argument. Let's go. So, why is this here? Act 2. And then I'm gonna put that here. Act 3. Where's the thing I'm looking for? I'm not looking for this one. I'm looking for... Ah, it's this one. It's this one. It has to be with Justice Hammer 4. I have no idea what to put in this one. It's gotta be... Wait, what if... Wait, do I have to... Okay. This has to be here. And then the last one has to be... this? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take a guess and make it this. Okay, and then have this be here. And then have this be here. Okay, that looks...
The killer is you! Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
Ew.
With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
I don't have to speak a lot.
They convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
Because they do a lot of the dialogue at the end without me doing anything.
That someone they met with was Hiro.
Ah, they chloroformed him.
The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room.
I can't believe they killed the, like, we put Taka out of his catatonic state and then they immediately kill him. What the hell, man? I worked so hard. Not at all. For that.
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack store. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that store.
Okay, so it might not be that
With
that
these 2
sticker.
incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect
Also,
was
do you
increasing
guys
the
see
size
it?
of the hammers
It says
and
Justice
attacking
Hummer.
people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But
Oh, it was right.
while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the
Yeah,
way
he looks
down
like
to
no.
the
I think I said chipmunk last time, but he does really look like a mole.
That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
What's with this dramatic overlay? Or romantic overlay?
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
Lost?
Sometimes gambling sucks, man. Sometimes you lose at gambling.
When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
Taiko's not a bad name.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Well, at least we see the real her. B! Man! What was that B on? Oh, it was the one where I accidentally... It was the one where I accidentally hit the freaking shoot instead of hold for memory. God dang it.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote.
I don't like to speak when characters are speaking.
And when the votes are tallied, who will become the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
But Monokuma's voice, I enjoy voice acting a lot. It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct! The Blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking steam, was Celestia Ludenberg! Or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro!
Honestly.
I knew it. So then.
Indeed?
Say what?
What? What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
In other words,
Indeed.
I see.
Actually.
What?
Are you okay with this? So that...
Damnation!
Damn it.
Say what?
As for me...
Oh.
As for me...
What?
Bruh. She falsely accused Taka of sexually assaulting her. I hate those people the most. I hate the people who falsely claim those. You know how much it hurts the real victims of abuse?
Damnation! Say what?
It pisses me off to no end. Also, thank you so much for the lurk, Twilight Jade. I hope that you're having a good time, and I hope that... I hope that everything goes well. And your lurk, have a good lurk. Hold on. What the? I'm about to say a word! Okay, hold on. My controller just isn't working right now. Hello? Controller? Hello? Controller?
Completely unforgivable!
Uh-oh. Okay, there we go.
Actually...
What?
Indeed. Honestly.
Wow, she...
Actually...
I see.
Indeed.
But...
Because you're stupid.
Let's see.
Well,
Well, what was it doing?
Are you...
So in the end...
No point in the one who pretended to be did not end up dead. Yeah.
What the heck? Well,
Don't be mean!
I wonder about that.
That aspect.
Why?
What the heck?
Are you talking about 10 minutes? That is a lot of me. Oh.
But
You little bitch.
Obviously, that was a lie.
Hey! You little bitch.
Every day was for
This is fine.
man.
Honestly.
I guess my line metaphorical killing,
As
and it
for
was all
me-
for that dream.
Isn't it wonderful?
She wanted to live in a European castle.
This is fine.
Yeah. You know, some people would do that without even you getting $10 million. Just be like an OnlyFans model or something.
There is nothing to be done.
Just the worst.
Oh. Do you understand?
What is this?
No, I can't.
Yes, indeed. Isn't it wonderful?
hey,
You all done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The black can disturb the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got.
It's punishment time.
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What? Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then... Take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Honestly, I feel bad for Celeste. Is she gonna be burned? Oh, Jesus. I think that would be one one horrible way to go. The Versailles witch. Okay. Ah, it's not the fire that kills her. It's the isekai truck. Nice. Maybe she did get isekai'd. Who knows? Cat, what are you doing? Really dark. Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die. You guys are still young! You need to place more value on your lives!
What are you gonna do?
Jeez. And here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided. God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So, anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then, you...
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Ooh, wow! Oh man! Oh jeez! Oh man! Oh jeez! What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea! I don't know anything about it! Okay, things are getting kinda awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here. Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See?
See ya!
so...
Hey,
Indeed. Hey,
What?
so...
Come on. What? Goodbye.
well then.
Yo!
Okay.
Okay, bro. Just chill
shall
out.
we... So then,
You're really cool.
Wait a minute.
you... However... What? Indeed. What? It's true.
I
That's
think
fine.
I think this is the last. I mean, this is the next chapter is the last murder.
Correct.
Okay, something I was suspicious from the start. Oh, I see a door.
Correct.
Here's a secret room. Okay, well, there's two. There's nothing else to look at. If she gave me this secret, I'm willing to trust her. What don't I know? Uh-oh. So I wonder who... I don't think it's Kyoko who did it.
Why, you?
What?
Do you think
Oh.
you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Oh, was Sakura the spy the whole time?
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
Okay. Okay. That was a long chapter. I thought... You know what's really funny? I thought it would be shorter because the trial... because the time to get to the trial was so fast. But the trial itself took the longest time. Oh man, I was like, okay, well we can finish this early. Yippee. And nope, it was not. It was not. Okay, let me go find someone to raid. Oh, my own voice. Hello, no, thank you. 25, 24. Okay, we rated Erie Coffee last month. Anyone we're interested in raiding today? Okay, we're gonna raid Cerami. Because I haven't raided Cerami in a while. Okay. Here's our raid message. If you're sub, here's the alternate raid message. Either way, copy that, paste it on her stream. Give her your love and support. I hope everyone has a great day, afternoon, or evening wherever you are. And as always, please remember to take care of yourselves. And I'll see you all in the next stream. I'm just gonna give it a little bit of time so that I could get the ads out of the way. She's playing Honkai Star Rail, by the way. Something that I haven't been interested in at all. I have friends who are like, who played Honkai Star Rail at the beginning, but like I never got into it. I played Genshin Impact and then I just didn't feel it. But you know, if that's your thing, I won't stop you. But we're gonna give her our support. So I'll talk to y'all later. Appreciate y'all and take care. Holy shit, a 3+ minutes of ads? What the fuck?